Shit. Villager redeem. You're fast on that shit. Hey. I'm just posting in places that I'm live, but welcome. We doing Mystery Dungeon. So you know. Every week I post that I'm live with Mystery Dungeon in Isekai Inc. Discord server, and they have you specify the genre, and I always go with roguelike, which is accurate. But really, it's just like a countdown until someone comes in from there, be like, actually, it's a roguelite. Or not even at all. It's the only even slightly adjacent to roguelike that I am at all capable of playing. But hi, good to see you. Okay. I got it posted in places. We good. We Gucci. So let's do some Mystery Dungeon, because it seems like I'm already getting close to the end? Fucked up! How many streams is this? I'm gonna check. I have to know. Like, how many have I already done? Because it feels like I just got started with this game. And yet, going by all the evidence presented to me right now, it really looks like I'm going up to the end of it? So what's with that? Yeah! Now it is God to see me. But nice, hell yeah! Yeah, I just got done with Mystery Dungeon, with Dungeons and Dragons earlier with some friends, so I've also been having a chill time. Yeah, I've streamed this 6 total times so far, and already, what? Hi? Meanwhile, to compare, I had 25 streams of Explorers of Sky, and I only went like a little bit past, you know, I went far enough into the post-game to evolve, and that was it. So that's weird. That's just weird to think about. But yeah, it was pretty fun. We had the whole session was one singular battle. It was a lot. It was intense, but it was fun. It was, my DM is, like, really good at balancing shit so that we're, like, just on the edge of, like, all dying. So it's always, like, insanely, like... you know, like... high pressure, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. I'm always like, oh, I should save some of my spell slots. No. Not an option. So true, yeah. Like, we're level 5 right now, and still. I mean, that almost makes it worse, though, because we have so little options. All of us, not all of us, almost all of us, yeah, 3/5 of the party have, technically have cure wounds in some capacity, but it is mostly on me. So yeah, like you can imagine. Let's go though. Oh, the speed though. What's happening, buddy? What's going on? How's my computer doing? Big CPU usage right now. Well, I suppose I'll close Firefox. Because you know that shit takes up a lot. If I must. Okay, it should be fine now. I was like, oh, the audio's not playing because I don't have it selected. Not how it works. No. This game just literally has nothing play on the title. Fucks me up a little bit. To get used to, like, I set it to actually be, Nintendo style, like, binds instead of going by, like, the actual letters. I honestly should just, like, custom mod my controller to not have letters on anything. But yeah, I forgot we were also, like, going in here alone? I forget what the... Oh, right, we had split up. Like, the other group of, like, everyone except for... Oh my god. Dunsparce went in the other way. Yeah. Yeah. Mood. Reviver Seed, I need that shit. Where are you? It does make me want to get, like, an upgrade on so much shit. I know I need to get an upgrade on my GPU, but obviously... Right now, that's a little bit impossible. I looked up recently because I had no idea, like, what GPUs are good. So it's like, okay, let's see, like, what I need to find, but it's like, obviously it's all, like, you know? So I'm like, maybe I'll just see if... This would also be expensive, but if I could just harvest off a pre-built to get a better CPU and GPU... Not a bad deal. And maybe even a better motherboard. So, you know, most of my PC. Oh, boy. It's so strong. But yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I've, Let me double check. Because I think it's a 580, but I don't know that I'm remembering numbers right. Oh, I can't check because then I'd have to open up Firefox. Well, whatever. Anyway. Looks like we still have a long way to go. Umbreon. What is it? When Emolga asks you about getting back, why did you tell him? Why did you pretend we could use Keldio's Ender cards to get back? Why did you lie? Oh shit. You played along too, you know. Why are you questioning it now? Well, it wasn't just me. Bruceon did too. I just didn't want to make Emolga and the others too afraid of what was coming. Me too. There's your answer. Anyway, we don't know for sure that there was a lie. We just can't verify it. That is how it works, I suppose. If we had the time to study them, maybe we could find a way to use those Ender cards to get back home. But that's just not in the cards for us. Right now, we just have to find a way to fight the bitter cold. If the world ends, there won't be anything for anyone to return to anyway. Aww. Umbreon. I don't know if it's even possible, but... I still want us to make it back. You, me, and everyone else. We all have to make it back. Back to paradise. I know, Espeon. Yeah, it's like, I want to get my a better GPU and CPU for better performance, but also my audio is fucked. I have to use USB audio. And it's like, that works well enough. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to use my audio ports. So, like, that's like the primary reason I'd want to upgrade my motherboard. I have a micro ATX right now, so it's also limited on PCIe slots, which is also unfun. It's gonna be less of a problem once I can hook up to a wired connection, and I don't have to have a Wi-Fi card. I'll explore a little more. It's an ice palace. I'm fine. Licorice is considerably less fine, but you know, I'm the one in front here. I can protect him. You know, good enough for me. I also do want to preserve my items, considering where we are. Yeah, I've tried doing that before, and it just did not work for me, sadly. Because our Wi-Fi, originally, before we got a better router, the range sucked ass, frankly. We have not a huge apartment, but it's like narrow. So it ends up being like, I'm on the opposite side of the place compared to the router and modem. So, literally like, enters my room, fine enough. If I go to my bed in the opposite corner, that's like, it's like noticeably worse. And it's like an older building-ish? Yeah, not that old, but like, old enough that the walls are pretty thick. Which is also, you know, problematic. So I end up just suffering a little bit. But we're working on that. But yeah, it's like I want to switch to Ethernet so bad. I would have it set up as such now, but it's just like, it would be such a major tripping hazard with where I am right now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. This do be a lot of long-ass hallways. I suppose I can't complain since I haven't been going down the ranches. Second chance steal plus multi-hit moves sure is a thing. Like, they sure allowed that to happen. Not that I'm complaining. I will take as many advantages as I can get. Yeah, you know what, I'll leave. You're kind enough to me to give me that, the stairs pretty early, so... God, I really do want to look up, like, button replacements for Xbox controllers now, because I'm like, ooh, I can make it so pretty, though. Case swap that shit. You know, have a little fun. Be extremely normal and make it a pic of me. Get a scab, you know. Can I get more than one hit on that shit? I mean, end up killing anyway, so it's fine, but... Well, I've been bound by an enemy and I'm unable to walk. But I can still use items and moves, though. Man! At least it's attacking me. My friend who is so weak to ice, who is right there next to me. Thank you. It would have been so easy for you. The fact that that doesn't end as soon as the target dies, Like, what am I being bound by at this point? God only knows. Could you... There you go. Get its ass. Such an insult. Get less than 3 digits. Why do you do this to me? You think I'm gonna be able to afford Reviver Seeds off of that? I did kind of forget to try and grab the Reviver Seed from earlier, didn't I? Oh well. I can hope to find another later. Important to remember to track down enemies for that shit instead of just being like, I'm leaving. I think you might have better options, maybe? Because I got a lot of moves that aren't going to be very effective. It's still a stab on this, but yeah, 18. Yeah, Dragon Claw's a bit better. Okay. 45 damage! Okay. Do I have Oran Berries? A couple. Good lord. Yeah, clearly I needed it. Well, if Gothitelle wants to join the team, who am I to say no? We really can't... Well... Muscle memory. You know how it is. The name Gothitelle is quite alright. I'm in the middle of an adventure. And I couldn't possibly explain to Gothitelle right now that the world is about to end and we need as much help as we can get. You know. Like, you live here, you don't even have to go that far, you just need to go fight a god with us. Hell yes. Praying for you, bestie, to get that as easily and as quickly as possible. It honestly, like, for me, I was expecting it to be like a massive hassle to get to the point where I can actually get my gas pills, but it was literally scheduled something. It was I got the point for like, hello, my controller is connected. What's up? Girl, you good? It's straight up not responding. Thank you, Citra. Well, while we're waiting for it to maybe get back to being alive. Yeah, it's like, I was expecting it to be a huge hassle. I got an appointment about 2 weeks after, like, when I'd scheduled. And it was literally just like, yep, we'll give you a prescription, you can go to pick it up at the pharmacy today. Like, okay, cool. Please God, I think it's just dead. I was like, I'm gonna go and make a save state. Because I haven't done that yet, this dungeon. Thanks, Citra. Yeah, I hope it's that easy for you as well. I was like, so expecting it to be way harder, but sometimes things are nice, and sometimes they're not as much of a pain in the ass as you would imagine. Yeah, I did fortunately get that save in. So we're good. Let's see if this happens the same again. If this is just a crash point. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, personally, I just like went and asked. I transferred to a new had gas pills. Like, okay, who do you see? So I can just go to see the same people. And that worked out well for me. Yeah, that's the thing. Hard to know where to start. Oh, we're doing bad. Why are we doing such little damage? What's going on? Are our stats that decreased? And from what? I think I might just leave. Can't take that shit. Right, we'd split into 3 teams for some reason. We've come pretty far, haven't we? What? Something on your mind? What? No. It's nothing. Is that right? That reminds me. You hate me, don't you? So getting stuck with me was pretty bad luck for you, I guess. Sorry. What? I never said I hate you! Sure, you really rubbed me the wrong way at first. But I kinda got it, after hearing about Keldeo and all. And I got to see some of your good side. Like, you really keep it together even when everyone's freaking out. I guess I kinda get it now. My Dunsparce wanted to be friends with you. Oh? Well, that's good then. I'm sorry, too. I used to just needle you every chance I got. I've wanted to apologize for a while. But there just never seemed to be a good time. Oh, I don't blame you. Even I think I used to be an awful excuse for a Pokemon. So thanks. Thank you for becoming my friend. Sure. Phew. That's a big weight off my mind. Let's give it our all, Verzion. We're gonna find that bitter cold and beat it for sure. Yes, we will. You know him, Olga. You're kind of a tough guy even though you're adorable. That's why I like you. You what? Something the matter? And shouldn't we be hurrying on to find the bitter cold? Yeah, okay. Aww. Good for him, Olga. Hello, Silver Wind. Okay. And you're a double speed. What? Yeah. Yeah. Can I not fire from over here? Okay. I really don't want to have to deal with you, but... it's less bad now that we're not suffering. I forgot to have the Pickle Ribbon equipped. So I should be varying my moves a bit more. Well, that was just a loop. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Very useful. Well, I've seen it before in the very small, the variants where it's just like you know, grand total 6 tiles. That's a big one. Hi, Whirlipede. Bye, Whirlipede. Quite a few Pokemon over here waiting to pick me up. Not about tracks. Wow, Cryogonal for us. But you can't join the team for real. Because there's team limits, and we still care about those at the end of the world. We're obviously not at the limit right now, but, like, we probably will be once it comes to the like, final battles and such. Wow, Volcarona. Bye. Girl, please. I'm not about to fight that. Oh, alright. Helpful. How do you feel about that? Roll up for you. Oh, your defense went up, huh? Too bad. Flame Charge. Well, Flame Charge is physical. Ember and Flamethrower, though. Are we out of Oranberries? Yeah. Hard to come by. They really aren't in this game, but, well. The plot do be going fast. You stopped me from natural HP recovery. Fuck you. Yep. Feel that. It's like a weird thing, because I also, like, was fairly confident my parents weren't transphobic and ended up being fine. But it's still, like, hard to do, because it's like, oh god. What if? And it's also just, like, awkward to bring up. Because you don't know when the right moment is. Or how to explain it. How to explain what a non-binary is. Notably. Hi. I know you're not normally the one who should be dealing with that, but, you see what kind of health I'm working with here. Oh, buddy. Yikes. That is not a lot of damage. Yeah, that's also not helpful, of course. I hope you find a good moment. Sooner than later. Good night. Are you... How many status moves do you have? I don't think Watchog has almost anything else. Man, I don't know about this dungeon, man. I don't know about these Watchogs. Come on. There's an Oranberry somewhere in here. Being held by a Crustle. Well, what if I... Apparently not an option. And I can't get around. Why don't do that? Right, cutting corners. 15 for being super effective, and Sab, this is bad. Is it you? Do you have it? Good God. All right. Well then. Well. We're just doing fuck all for damage. This dungeon. All these debuffs. At least Dragon Rage is like a consistent amount. Yep. You would only remember that instead of trying to use anything else. Good Lord, please. Yeah, I figured it would do friendly fire. I don't know what I expected. I was like, maybe this game works differently than I have known it to for this entire time. No. Maybe we should right, we can't recover from these stat aspects, so we're just here. Living like this. I can't even do anything about this. You have the best bet of actually fighting this thing once you're back up. So I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I can't stop you from using moves in this game. There's a Simipour over there? From where? There's no way in! Like, there's supposedly a Pokemon down south from here. Does this room go further in that direction? No, it doesn't. So where are they coming from? I see that there is a room over there. But, like... Where did the initial Pokemon go? Where the... Fuck? Is anything coming from in here? If I wait long enough... Yeah, I can't just have things wear off real easy like that. sad. This sucks. Can't lie. Sucks pretty bad. Could you get out? Again! Where are all y'all coming from? I know Pokemon can spawn in dungeons, but normally not when you're right next to the room, so like... This is a little relentless. Yeah, like... Hi, Rocket. I'm having a time over here. Well, I'm cringing and can't attack. Can we just... Why are there so many Pokemon on this floor in specific? It's... They went all out. Can I get into there? I'm just like kind of praying that there is a Wonder Tile. There may or may not be. I'm just hoping. What did I expect? Please just spam Dragon Rage. For both of our own good. Oh boy. What must I do? I didn't want to go diagonal. Why? Using a stick. What is with the lag at the start of this room also? Hey, Chief Princess, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. But like, it happens every time, and I'm not sure if it's just because I'm loading off of a save state. Yeah, it's like I really just need to go straight for the stairs. Otherwise, they'll just lay into us. That shit sucks real bad as well. I was really hoping, you know, that would do the trick. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, precisely one Oran Berry, which I want to at least have some healing items from boss battles. God knows we're coming up on one of those. Wow, that was easy. We are not waiting around for more of that. Right, the scene we actually, I didn't save after. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, we've seen that. And we can actually speed through a little bit, but also... We've been here. It was sweet, but we've been here. And we get to see Blushy Emolga again. Baby. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Dear God. At least we get a full heal off of that. Cause, we needed it. They let you have it with this dungeon. It's just that easy. Could you not? goddamn Rock Blast? How's it feel? Truly awful. Ah, Blast Seed. Man. Only one hit. I mean, it's pretty beefy, so I can't complain that much, but please. I was really thinking that'd be enough. Wow, how much damage does it take to kill a Volcarona? Quite a bit, apparently. Thanks for the double hit. Slumber Trap. Alright. Hi. Bye. Finally back to the 8th floor. It is funny how we get, like, a full heal after the cutscene, which had nothing to do with us. That was just happening while we were exploring. There was no, like, break floor or anything. I will take it gladly, but do make you think. It's a stealth rock. The Pokemon that steps on this trap will take damage. If the Pokemon is weak against rock, the damage will be greater. This is only 18. Yeah, imagine being weak to rock damage. Imagine taking double damage from a stealth rock trap. At least we got a Reviver Seed. We needed one of those. Sure ran out of that shit fast. Which we wouldn't have if people were willing to sell to us before we left. But it's only Kecleon. Yeah, forget the part about the world ending and that shit. Quagsire just wants to say stuff at you. The shop isn't... it's fine. It's not relevant. I was about to go over there to help out, but it's a Simipour, so... it's not for me. That was not for me to contribute to. Why do psychic types deal so much damage? I was really hoping that'd be enough to kill. This game really putting me through it every single time. It's so much. Oh boy. And Icicle Crash does 44 damage! Because, you know... Super effective moves plus stab. It makes sense. But it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I am fully willing to be scummy about this. I want to use that Reviver Seed in a boss battle. You can stay over there because you're weak to this shit. That. Alright. Fuck it, I guess. How do I want to store? Probably all these max elixirs. The rest, I don't have that many items, so I'll put those in there. Alright. Thanks for the stealth rock. Now, do you care for flamethrower? What? Ah, Mandibus. I couldn't even tell what that was. Surprised it only does 25 damage per hit. Oh, scope lens. Oh, it's like you're gonna be a much cooler item. Wow. Only the moves Lampent knows? Oh, alright. Weird mechanic. Thank God for an Oranberry. Please? Thank you. 2 hits, pretty damn good. 74 damage! Goddamn. Hi, Mandibuzz. What if I threw rocks at you while you were asleep? Would that be fucked up or what? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe get rid of those debuffs just a little bit. I really did pick the one partner who would be weak to every Pokemon in the last dungeon, plus the final boss. It's life. At least I'm super effective against all that shit. So it balances out more or less. Lovely. Thanks for the confusion. Confusion even is like pretty beefy and you really wouldn't think it'd be. $64 damage! Hey, thank God for basic starter Pokemon abilities. I always forget about that. That they've got like an enmity move. Or an enmity ability. Me still thinking in Granblue terms, how long after I stopped playing? Because I don't trust anything, I'm going all the way back here to do this. I always miss like what debuff I actually got. Thanks for the rock blast. There's so much going on. How dare you do that shit? Well, that move missed Volcarona, so, you know... No, I think this would even be like... oh my god, I want to accept that so much. But I know if I don't have any Reviver Seeds going into the boss battle, I'm gonna regret it. Because then I'm gonna need to do this shit perfectly. Why did I do this shit exactly the same? Alright. I was really hoping rollout would... Well, at least it actually hit on target with confusion. Well, I can't restore my HP. Hello? Please? Let me live? With perfect efficiency. What is wrong with the developers of these games? Why do they balance them like this? Yay, Spiky Trap. Tank. Fuck. Oh, there's multiple enemies over here. Love that for me. I really was hoping I'd have a team attack charged up already. Yeah, aim for me, why don't you? I'm really fucking it up with the, I forget what the ability is actually called. Because I'm a genius, but, low HP, fire boost, type shit. I forget how potent that shit is, honestly. It's like, it's pretty damn good. I should maybe, well, I can't really rely on it since it's so, like, when you're at that level of HP, you can die in a single hit, so... It's not great in this kind of context. I guess if I had a defense boost type of move, maybe it'd be worthwhile, though. It is weird how it feels like it's... I'm pretty sure in Explorers, if you walk past a, sleeping Pokemon, they would immediately wake up, but in this game, you can kind of get away with it. Oh, right, because there's the one skill that allows you to do that, I believe. I forgot about that. Thankful for it, I will say. Hi. Farewell. Fuck. Well, here we are. Once again. I was really hoping you wouldn't have any ranged moves. Great, another Simipour. They really made sure that even if you're a fire type, you're still gonna have a terrible time in this dungeon. It's like, am I allowed to live? No. Hi. You think that's the setback for me? No. I can snipe your ass from all the way over there. Hello, hi, why did I even think I could fight you? Truly. Encouraged Seed, so there's that. I think that was one that made it easier to charge up team attacks, right? Oh, okay. Boost hit rate and crit rate. Maybe our hell's over? It seems like we should almost be out. Oh, there's a path over there. Looks like you should get us somewhere. Let's go, Parfait. Meanwhile, Emolga and Verzion. We did just check in on them. Looks like the path opens up a bit here. It'll be easy to spot, though. It'll be dangerous to stay here long. You're right about that. Ah, you guys. How did you get up here? That voice. An enemy? They got spotted just as soon as we said we should be careful, huh? Yeah! This glacier palace is floating in the sky. I can't even believe that you rascals made it up here, but... since you're here, I guess I've got to do something about it. Let's get him! Great! 6 of them. Ugh, 6 at once, huh? We should probably just look for an opening and run for it. Yeah. You may try to run, but you're not going to find it so easy. We'll just split up and hunt you down. Verzion, Emolga! How'd y'all get here first? There's only 2 exits to this place. What? More rascals? Licorice, Parfait! I'm a bit surprised to see the 2 of you surrounded like this. But at least you're alright. Yes, so far. Okay, but what about Espeon and Umbreon? Alright, let's show 'em how it's done. Nyah, Parfait. So you plan to ignore Master Cherum's generous warning, do you? Even if the others escape, you will never make it past this point. Never! I'll never let you pass. That's fine. I'll just beat your ass. You know I'm safe stating. Now, what do I got for you? Yeah, I'll do a Blinker Seed. Did I... No. Emolga leveled up from that. Makes sense. They got their experience. It's also wild having a legendary Pokemon as just like a regular cast member. It's just normal. You think you can fight me like that? Don't like the look of that. Yikes. What do we got? I will eat this. You're gonna get hit by Dig, but that's fine. This is what should happen. Yeah, there we go. Fucked up. This is also not great circumstances for me. So, I probably should have given that seed to Virizion. Oh god. At the very least, I guess it can make their digs useless. Yeah, this is exactly why I wanted their Viper Seed. Oh god. Let's do a team attack. Two and 5 damage! Yep, alright. I like that specifically boosts the, like, attack type of, like, whoever used it. Because it's like, the odds that anyone would be running a team with exclusively their own type, or anyone who even has the same type of moves, seems pretty low, so, like... Explain? It's super effective. How? They're ground type, right? Oh, steel type, that's right. There goes my Viper Seeds, though. Ugh. We finally beat him! We'd better move on. Yeah, you're right. These guys are exactly the type to chase after us once they're back on their feet. And if any of their friends catch up with them, we'll be in serious trouble. We won't be able to win against those numbers. I know. Let's get going. Nice little zoom out. We have come quite far to the south. Our pace is increasing. Master Kirim, do you mean? The winds of despair are growing stronger. The bitter cold is gaining strength. The bitter cold is getting stronger. It appears. It may come even sooner than I had anticipated. Aren't you upset about that? Isn't your whole deal about preserving the future as it's gonna happen? The ending of this world. Soon the bitter cold will be unstoppable. I cannot imagine anything would change after coming this far. Yet such unlikely things have happened. We will maintain our caution. Yes. Look at this little arena. I see. So the world is, finally, this miserable world that does not deserve to exist, will finally disappear. Lady Muna! Toxicroak, what is it? It's Parfait. Parfait and the rest of those pests are all here. At the Glacier Palace, Croak. What? They already got Perugly, Croak. And Parfait is a human. That means the bitter cold could be in danger, Croak. We can't just let them get away with this, Croak. Calm down, Toxicroak. There's no need to panic. Huh? Things are different than they were at Mount Kilianea. We were trying to find them as they fled that time, but this time we know exactly where they're headed. And we know this place better than any of them do. That's true. We'll lure them where we want them, and then we'll take them all out at once. Roger, Croak. I'm gonna go tell everyone, Croak. Look at that little run. Yo! That music? Looks like we've come out someplace different this time. So, the bitter cold must be somewhere beyond here, right? I think so. We just keep heading up, we should reach it, right? But what should we do now? Do we split up again? No, I don't think that would be a good idea any longer. Muna probably knows now that we are all here. That's true. We originally split up so Muna's gang wouldn't notice us. But if we get in another tight spot like back there, I'd rather have all of us together. Safety in numbers, right? Got it. Then we'll stick together from here on out. But what do you think happened to Umbreon and Espeon? I wonder if they're okay. I'm worried too, but right now we have to focus on destroying the bitter cold. That's what they'd want us to do. It's not just for Umbreon and Espeon. All the Pokemon who aren't here. Everyone back in Paradise and Post Town? Like Dunsparce, who chose willingly to stay behind in Paradise and try to convince the others. And not only him. Herdier, Lillipup, and Swanna and all the others. They're all trying their best to convince everyone to believe in us. To believe we'll destroy the bitter cold for them. So we have to believe in them too. We have to believe that Umbreon and Espeon are okay. We have to continue on this path. That's right. We must keep faith. It's all to save this world. We'll believe in them, and do our best. I'm worried about Umbreon and Espeon, but we just gotta believe in them now. We got our own path to travel. Let's go, Parfait. Everyone is counting on us to do it. Hi, Koala. Hope you're having a good day. To destroy the bitter cold. Let's go, Parfait. To whatever lies ahead. Believe in everyone and give it your all. Alright. At least we got a couple. Oranberries? Yeah. I know that mood. I mean, take care of yourself. But also, it's good to see it. Wait. Muscle memory. Still getting used to the inputs actually being right for 3DS. Just what I've been used to for all my life, but, you know. Gonna deposit a little bit of money. Most of it, I think. Just to be safe, you never know. Let's see how bad this one is for me. Please no more Patrat. Or whatever the evolved form is called that I'm forgetting. Machop. Like, even with the Simipour, all the statuses that Machop had, that was the worst, I think. Great, there's a Volcarona in here. Yikes. Right off the bat, huh? I got like 3 steps into this It's usually... I mean, it's always been Poke, but it is effectively yen. I think it's like technically a different currency for Mystery Dungeon, since it's the Pokemon world. I think they call it something like slightly different. Because I think in the main games it's Poké Dollars versus in Mystery Dungeon where it's just Poke. Like... We are not doing that. Yeah, it's like the yen symbol, but with a P for Poké Dollars versus Poke is just a P, I think. But at least this looks a little... Well, I mean, the first time around I got like an easy immediate staircase, but you know. Yeah, just like the P versus the yen symbol style P. Right, okay, it's a Fire Bee wave. Good for me. P-coin, lol, so true. Can't believe they're trading P-coin. Please let this be closer to the stairs. Right, there's a Volcarona over there. I am notably the one with a long-range move to deal with that shit. They seem to have handled it well enough, so it's fine, but also... Great, there's a Volcarona over there as well, wherever they ended up. Yikes. Well. Bye, Emolga. Yeah, I'm restarting that shit. Good God. You know, normal game devs would, if they put in room-wide moves, first of all, they wouldn't. Second of all, they would make it very small damage. But Mr. Dungeon devs, on the other hand, no. Volcarona just gets to slap the entire room with big damage at once. As many times as it wants. Well, Spin Trap did not work. Too sad. Okay, the V-Wave is consistent. So that's nice. Don't have to worry about that resetting. Hey Kazik, hope you're having a good day. I'm having an interesting time going through this dang dungeon. There's a lot that this game is putting me through right now. Oh my god. This is so sad. Yeah, hold on. Because my alerts are on here this time, so like, it should work. I just hit refresh, which I shouldn't have to do? I don't recall ever having to do that with like, back when I was using Streamlabs alerts, so I don't know. I might pop open Streamlabs just to see, but I cannot remember. I think when Peachy followed earlier, I got a notification for that, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's like, I'll quickly just, like, bring up Stream Elements to see if it's like, we lost connection to your account. But I can't imagine. There is also... You know what? Stream Elements doesn't seem to pick up on hosts for some reason. At the very least on the activity feed, I might have to just, like, leave that as, like, mix it up. Which is silly, but, you know. I'll quickly do that, though. Just, Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Host. There we go. Yeah, and we'll see if it doubles up later, but, like... Just to try that out. Yeah, I don't know why. I might have to just look into that. Because that's been a minor annoyance up until now that, like, Stream Elements activity feed doesn't, like, notice hosts, even though it's supposed to. Because it's like I always know anyway. Oh, hey, Zoroark. Interesting. Well, I hope you had fun in your little expedition. Nice. I still need to start playing that. It looks really good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have you learn Taunt. Not today. Hello already? Was that the last of them? It was a nasty battle, but it looks like we've finally broken through. But there sure were an unusually large number of enemies. Never mind that now. Right there. Don't you see that? What could it be? Let's go check it out. Yo. What is this place? I suppose it's a tower of ice? And it seems there's an electric field running over the surface of the ice. And doesn't that look suspiciously like a door to you? Kinda makes me feel like this tower's made to keep something in, or someone. You know, Umbreon, thinking about all those enemies back there, do you think they may have been guarding this place? If that's true, there must be something here that's important to them. You don't think it's the Bitter Cold? I wonder. When we came to the Glacier Palace before, we were assuming that the Great Crystal would be somewhere higher up, closer to the top of the palace. But that doesn't make it impossible. It looks like it's built pretty strong. We might be able to open it from this side by applying a bit of pressure. In other words, you want to ram it. Well, I'll do my best. Knew I could count on you, Espeon. It should be the quickest way to get in. On the count of 3, then. 1, 2, 3. They tumble in. think it worked! Wonderful! You're right. Wait. Are those? Ooh. Umbreon! They're enter cards! That look like the ones we picked up beneath the glacier. Umbreon! Over there! There's someone in here! Oh, shit. Hey, you alright? Ugh. Thank goodness, it looks like he's still breathing. You actually came. Thanks. It was a pretty long shot, but I guess all hope wasn't lost after all. We've gotta hurry and get away. You're weak, kid. Don't do anything crazy. Umbreon, don't you think this Pokemon could be... It's obvious, isn't it? No doubt this is Keldeo. How do you know my name? Helps that you're a Keldeo. Frisian, please. Health orb. Alright. I'll take it. I mean, honestly, that probably would have been a good idea to proc in the last dungeon, just because of all the Watchdogs just spamming status moves everywhere. This dungeon as well. It's hard to know which floor to actually do that shit on. Alright. Nothing on the edges here. Hello? Volcarona? Which immediately put Licorice on low health. Well, I guess it's good that it turned me around, although I would have ended up there. Thanks for the spiky trap. I love to get hit by 10 HP worth of damage. I mean, at least I got a refund on the... Oh no, I'd use the balance seed actually, not the encourage seed. Still, buffs. Oh wait. I missed at the stairs, we're back there. And walk past them a second time. Doing good. Aren't you a grass type who's got grass moves? Okay. $69 damage, nice. I mean, at least I'm getting, like, useful orbs, even if they're not, like, the real good shit, like Petrify. This big room worries me. I feel like there's gonna be a Volcarona in here. And at least it's not a Volcarona. Glaceon. Goodbye, Glaceon. Lots of seats over here. Oh shit! Well, I should have figured when to use a water type move immediately. Although no, because they can copy moves. So it doesn't mean too much. Honestly, I mean, I know it's a spin-off of the original Mystery Dungeon, so I think it's literally just that. Charon. Well, Emolga, you're suffering a little bit. Well, even if you're defeated in a dungeon, did you know you can use Straight Pass to request help from other players, so you know. It's nice. Y'all can handle one little Boldor. I mean, probably not Emolga. Well, actually, Emolga's doing pretty decent damage. Right, of course. Do we have a team attack? Nope. We do not have a team attack ready. But yeah, there are a couple Mystery Dungeon spin-offs. Obviously Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but also Atrium Mystery Dungeon offhand, and Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. So you do end up seeing it in a lot of franchises. Meanwhile, at least in the US, the original Mystery Dungeon is not the most popular. Although, like, anything other than Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is... you can't really compare. Which, I mean, what do you expect? One of these days I'll play the original Mystery Dungeon just to try it. Like, something in the series. I don't know why I keep asking if I have a team attack ready, as if there's not a very obvious indicator on the top screen. Oh great, Klinklang has a range move. I don't think I'm in line with it. Nope, that's not even the right one. At least they're too stupid to continue using those moves. They're like, oh, someone's in range, I should use my moves I can only hit from one tile away. Surprisingly all ready to be here. I suppose not too bad, too shocking considering where we entered. Oh, you know what? I should probably equip items. That'd be smart. Yeah. Yeah, it's different too because it's like... I mean, I guess I'm thinking more of like roguelikes where it's like focused on individual runs versus this game's like a long-term like building up your units. And like losing isn't just like completely you're done. There's no permadeath, you know. It costs you, but still. Yeah, a lot of dungeon crawlers are like room to room. Although, Eterna Odyssey does feel similar in that sense where it's like more about the overall floor rather than specific rooms. So I guess it makes a lot of sense that there was a crossover between those series. Much as it's like, I mean, it didn't get the best reviews. I've heard Eterna Mr. Dungeon 2 is better, but it never got released in the US, I think. So, there you go. Yeah, I'll take a special band. There we go. Now we're all set. Hi, Boldor. Could you deal with the Boldor? I don't have shit. Beautiful 69 damage. There's at least that. How much PP does PPers are actually restore? Because I'd love to know. Ooh. I mean, head smash. It damages you, too. I don't think so. Not this time. No, someone got a Petrify Orb here. Although, I mean, knock on wood, but we haven't run into a monster house yet in this dungeon, so... Well, we've definitely run into circumstances where I probably should have used a Petrify Orb, really. I don't know, I forgot to do that when I was just surrounded by enemies who were just railing on me. It's smart to use your items, you know, remember they exist. Things I'll have to figure out. You have fun over there, buddy. You have a good time. It's fine if Mulligan wants to go on his own little field trips occasionally. It's acceptable. Alright. Parisian also doing her own thing, which is maybe worse given she's a grass type, but yeah, exactly. But what if I ran into 3 monster houses in a row? You never know, it could happen. Why would I use my Petrify Orb? I only have 36 of them. Oran Berry, give me that shit. The irony of going hardcore after Oran Berry is picked up by an enemy is you may end up needing one in the process. In worse circumstances, the same is true for Reviver Seeds. Hey, could you chill? Okay! I wasn't expecting that to just immediately kill. I know I was low on health, but like, still. I was like, I could take another hit. Lovely. You know what? Team attack. Too many of y'all in this room. Hey, Gothitelle, that might have been the one. It was. For us. Exit, please. Remember what I was saying earlier? How we haven't ran into one of these before in this dungeon? Well... do I just leave? Or do I take the opportunity to get some EXP grinding right before the end of the game? Because it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. And right after I use my team attack too, which is, well... We're all set to just go off and kill her, right? No. Hey, at least I got, V-Wave. I should probably get that debuff cleared. Although I don't really need it, apparently. Y'all gonna do something? Hi, thanks for the slumber trap. I barely even notice y'all. You blend in with the icicles. I mean, this isn't too bad. I say. 2 of them? Just right next to each other, huh? Okay. And goodbye. Yeah, this is probably worth it. You aren't even part of this, are you? You're just napping over here. Looks bad. Now it's just like Mount Coronet. What was that just now? It was like a huge earthquake. What could be happening now? It definitely doesn't seem like anything good. Let's hurry onward. Somehow, this place looks a little different, doesn't it? It's so dark I can hardly see a thing. Everyone, careful! Something's in here. You! Isn't that voice? It's Muna's voice. Why could you possibly want to save this world? This cold, harsh, broken world? Whoa! It's like got us surrounded after all. My friends here. All of them are Pokemon who are sick of this rotten world. Yeah, we're all just saying our names, huh? This absurd world. This unfair world. A world where only the honest suffer. A world where evil flourishes unchecked. A world like this. It deserves to be destroyed. Everyone, look out! This world has to be destroyed. Not if one of you will be allowed to get past this point. Never. All together now. Go! Perfectly normal Muna right here. This is just what they're like. Literally, she's just vibing. Why are we against it? She got a point. I didn't realize until after I'd done that, the comedy of getting Muna to go to sleep. Works out pretty well. Aw, you don't have dry skin. Good lord. I'm gonna heal you pretty real fast here. Muna's awake. Hi, bestie. This are individually not doing a ton of damage, but like, it's... Would you go to bed? Well. Try that again. Although Muna might not be even as big of a deal as Toxicroak, possibly? I'll try that. Yeah, I only have sleep suits. Let me just let me give Frossion a little boost. Considering she's super effective against how many of these guys? I suppose that's also an option. Ah, you woke up. Awful. Don't need your ass. You survived all that? That was a lot of damage! No one else hit me. Well. So much for Version taking out all the Gigalith. Would've been nice. Would that I could use a health orb. I'm just gonna have you... Well... Let's just early swapsies. Great! Confuse Ray already. God damn it. I was hoping for good RNG on that, and I did not get good RNG, so... I mean, Encourage Seed plus... Ooh, I've got an idea. See if this works. We'll possibly survive a little longer without healing? Well, I say that. I kept wanting to give the Encourage Seed to someone other than me because that's more interesting strategically. But I guess... Well, the fact that Verzion is only doing 69 damage on a super effective stab move. Bit sad. Yep, that was a good idea. That fucks. Fuck yeah, the Chandelure emote. It really is versatile. It's appropriate for situations when Chandelure. Oh god. Good luck, buddy. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good choice there. Could you please? You can really just use it in any situation when Chandelure. Chandelure is such a problem! Yeah, possibly. So... I don't know. The game do really just shove you into doing story ASAP though, is the problem, so it's like, what? Do you want me to just run off and level in dungeons? World's ending? I mean, possibly. I mean, my best bet, honestly, is rollout. Just because, like, as long as I can use Inkurtsu to do this kind of thing, it should be pretty good. But, well... Yep, I just had 5 million orange bears. Lovely! Almost exactly as much damage as you needed to kill me. I'm just gonna quickly save after that. Just so I don't have to keep redoing that. If I was only, like, in range of Chandelure right off the bat, that'd be wonderful. Such things can't happen. Please, 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 my turn, please. Please, please. I, like, the fact that, oh my god. Oh no, I'm even aiming. Really, this feels so futile, but it's like... There's no way there's any better option than just, like... getting 500 damage in each round. Like, you know, like, how... What other options? Chandelure really hasn't been using Confuse Ray up until the last couple of times, which is interesting. Calm down, please. You do retain your experience, yeah. So it's like, in theory, you could keep going at it again and again and again. But, like... You get sent back to the beginning of the dungeon. Which is the problem. How did that not kill you? What? Why are you so beefy? Stop that shit. What? That's like 300 health? Did they give Munna and Chandelure and Toxicroak all like boss levels of HP? Cause y'all don't do that. Licorice isn't gonna survive anymore. But... was really hoping that'd kill more than that. You know, ideally more so the ones that are close to us. Which you would think would have taken more damage. I guess Version's been focusing on the other ones. Oh god. It's so close! I didn't want to use a heal because it felt like it was just going to be futile. Since you would immediately just take damage again. So true! Like, what is difficulty other than just ridiculous health? It's a wild thing, because this has always been a problem with Mr. Dungeon, where the boss battles are tough as shit, and if you die, it's like, gotta go back to the beginning of the dungeon. And it's like, either of those two things being the deal you would think be enough. Why were you not using this until now? It's going bad, so I'm just gonna... It's like the fact that I have to abuse safe states this much and then also like it's going this bad is like... Imagine doing this normally. Like I would get experience obviously, so it would be like gradually better each time. But even so... I don't understand why Version isn't just like spamming grass type moves, honestly. Like that, I know the AI can be dumb as hell, but like, please? Or that. Also a good option. Wait! Shit. I'm so used to like every other RPG default selecting whoever you like use an item on last. Even for as much as I played these games. Yeah, that does 69 damage, Version. You could maybe use that more than once per fight? I promise. We just got a PP restore at the top of this fight. It's possible. It's an option. Like, why are you using the shit that does 12 damage? Girl, please. This fight's hard enough without you doing this to me. Good lord. Really, the challenge here is staying alive. So true! Thank God she finally used it again. Could you calm down? Oh, team attack. Genius. Really, I just have to pray that I can get them all like low enough down by the time there's a team attack that we can just tear them apart. So in theory, the solution is to just deal a bunch of damage to each of them and then let that shit rip. Rather than trying to go for kills, but I don't know. Yeah, like that also, like, it's specifically like when you or your partner faints. And if Ruzion and Emolga fainting, that's fine. Which makes you wonder. It's like, if we're okay with carrying their corpses out of here, why not everyone else? But yeah, it's like, I mostly get it when you die. Because it's like you're the protagonist and you have to be there for the whole thing. And you haven't unlocked the Blazer party members yet. It's the atmosphere. But like, for as important as your partner is, still though. Man. This minute will probably go down once we get the team attack. But I kind of have to be alive for it. And now both me and Licorice are down, and Virizion and well, let's hope. It's not gonna work. Yeah, exactly. One of them went down. That definitely feels like the right answer, but it's... I just need... I don't know. So I only have the encouraged seeds, right? I don't have, like, the Angie ones. Yeah, I know. Do I want to do this? So at least I'm not taking as much damage? Probably. Yeah, really feels like it. There's like, just win, lol. And I am actively cheating, so like... Great, both of us now. At least we're surrounded, so it doesn't matter that much. Virizion is surprisingly, low defense. She gets got real easy. It really does feel like I might have to just, like, get out of here and grind like hell, but I don't know. It sucks when that's the solution. I'm also low on items too, so it's like... Would you cut it out? This would not be... It wouldn't be easy still if you didn't have confusion. You know? That really does feel like it's just an extra little fuck you. Fuck! It hurts especially bad when you just get a complete miss on a multi-hit move. It's like, damn, not even one of them. Yeah, honestly, like... And it doesn't really make sense in this case, because it's like... It really does urge you on to just, like, keep going with the story ASAP, because there's always, like... You're very much motivated to, you know, just go do the thing, and it's like, we're doing this today. It's like... Explorers was very much like, you had, like, a good couple of days of missions between any big story things, whereas this is just, like, that occasionally happens, but it feels less substantial. Hey, Parrot the Raid, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. I'm having a time over here. You are Nintendo, hell yeah. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time being Nintendo. I'm currently suffering. Yeah, I didn't go. As you can see, I'm in an unwinnable scenario. At least Licorice hasn't been confused yet. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. Surprised he didn't just go for that, like, next possible move. Dear Lord. I want to use the team attack so bad, but Licorice is just gonna die. What is the point of it all? This is so fucked up. The pain. Gotcha. Sounds like fun. Please, no one attack Licorice. Oh god. Well, Licorice didn't faint. So, you know, I got my wish. Technically, no one attacked Licorice. I just died. I'm getting like I think it's literally just because it's the same RNG every time that I get the 5 hits on Toxicroak, but like... Wild as hell. I mean, I feel like Toxicroak is gonna go down with the team attack at this point and isn't doing a ton against me, so... You? Hey, crit at least. I would have to heal Licorice like every other turn. It's so... I love you, buddy. Wish you were more resilient. $44 damage. You're not even weak to that type of move, please. It's because it's all special attack, I'm sure, but... Ah! Here's that. Took down one of the main bosses here. Chandelure really is the biggest problem, and the fact that they put you, like, more than a step away from it, oh god. Well, no, you're exactly a step away, and that's the problem. But you know what I mean. It's like, you can't just immediately go for Chandelure. That's your partner's job, whether they like it or not. Thank god, finally I can use this and not, like, have to spend the turn healing someone. Hey, Faraday. Please. Yes. Surprised that Chandelure didn't die, considering all the damage it's taken so far. Oh my god. That's a lot! Please do get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, working 3 hours? Please. Go sleep. Ugh. Croak. Gah. First try. We did it. We finally did it. That's really apt. Thank you for stopping by, Faraday. Please also get you some rest. We finally beat them. Famous last words. Another tremor? We'd better move on. This looks like the highest point we reached the last time we were here. We should be close to the top now. That looks like our path right there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh shit, hell yeah! Get you some rest! Please. Carry yourself. I mean, I hope it's a good thing at least. Money important, I understand. I won't let you lot go any farther. Your fate, our fate, cannot be changed. The tremors are coming more often now. Why? Why would he go to such extremes? Because all of my friends here, they were all forsaken by the world. Just as I was. We were toyed with, betrayed, and left with nothing but despair. But when I was wandering alone in the depths of despair, I met these Pokemon. And then I met Master Shuriam, and I learned the truth about this world's fate. These Pokemon here accepted me, even when I had nothing. They reached out to me. They related to me. Nothing but despair? So true. That was when I decided we could do it together. We could bring everything to an end. Together. Me, my friends, and this ill-fated world. Everything would disappear. Without even a whimper. I understand why you lost faith in the world, Munna, but if you really care about your friends, how can you think it's a good thing for all of them to disappear? What are you saying? If you really cared about them, you wouldn't want them to disappear. If they're really your friends, then you should want them to be happy. Don't you want that for them? Huh. Tell me how anyone can be happy in this miserable world. All that exists in this world is pain. And to escape that pain, you have to disappear. That's what I wanted for my friends. To take them away from that pain. But if we disappeared one at a time, those left behind would suffer even more. Yeah, it's really true. Seeing Munna be like, this world is full of nothing but evil is so... Croak. So if we all disappear together, then there won't be any pain left. Everything will be okay as long as we all disappear together. Sniffle. Come on, you lot. Yeah! So true. Stop! Umbreon, Espeon! Thank goodness. It looks as if we're still in time. Keldeo? Keldeo? What? You mean the Keldeo? Keldeo! How did you escape from that tower? Oh, you little meddlers! I've heard most of the story from Umbreon here. Munna, I'm sorry for you, but Parfait and the others are going ahead to do what they came here to do. I'm gonna see to that. You. Espeon, what's this about a tower? Keldeo was locked in a tower of ice. He was being kept prisoner here in the Glacier Palace this whole time. That's where you're wrong. Keldeo let himself be caught on purpose. All because he thought he could convince us to change our plans. What? The first time this guy came to the Glacier Palace, he made it all the way to the legendary Great Crystal. He even learned the secret of the Bitter Cold. I invited him to join our cause, to be one of us and help us destroy the world. But he rejected us. Of course I'd reject an idea like that. I couldn't just agree to a future of destruction. After I said no to them, Kyurem and Muna's gang chased me relentlessly. There were a lot of times when I wasn't sure I would make it. But as I ran, I began to have my doubts. I began to wonder if Muna and the others really were determined to end the world. And so I came back here. I came back to try to convince them to reconsider. But these guys wouldn't listen to a thing I said. So in the end I was captured, and locked up here in the Glacier Palace. What else would you expect? Of course we wouldn't listen to your pretty lies. I wonder about that. It looked to me like you had your own doubts. It still looks like that way. It still looks that way, in fact. No! No! You're wrong! There's not a single good thing about this world for any of us! That's why we all want to disappear together. We're together. You won't be sad or scared. Not ever again. There's no good in this world, and that's why we have no choice but to disappear. No good in this world? Sure there is. You have your friends, don't you? Even if your goals are pretty messed up, your feelings for each other are true, right? You're all working hard together to make it through. Aren't you all alive right now thanks to each other? And you're just gonna throw that all away and disappear? You all want to disappear so badly that you would lose your precious friends to do it? I know the world may be rotten right now, but if we can make this world worth living in again, then wouldn't you want to stay here with your friends? A world worth living in? Is such a world even possible? Even if you could save the world now, do you really think such a future could come? It will. I'm gonna make it happen. The tremors are... Lady Muna, the icicles. They are shaken, ma'am. That huge icicle. It's gonna collapse. It's falling this way. Watch out. Run for it. Uh-oh. Look at that split. Muna. Lady Muna. She saved Parfait and Licorice. Muna. Muna. You okay? Muna. Don't sound so worried. I'm fine. Never mind me. Just keep going. What? I've sworn loyalty to Master Kyurem. I can't go any farther than this. So, I'll have to count on you. Please, save the world. Muna. Parfait, Licorice. I'm counting on you too. Please, save our world. Me too. And I. Please, the fate of the world is up to you. Parfait. Licorice. Parfait. Licorice. It's all up to you two now. Get it done, then hurry back to us. Smash that stupid Bitter Cold into 1,000,000 pieces. We will. Muna, And all of you, thank you. We're going. We're definitely gonna protect this world. Let's go, Parfait. We'll be back. And it's down to 2 party members. You better! Oh, so they've gone. That's right. Lady Muna. Lady Muna. Lady Muna. Why are you all freaking out? Didn't I already say I'm fine? You useless bunch of... Looks like you've got some real fans here, Muna. You're a real lucky lady. Keldeo! Are you okay? You've been pushing yourself pretty hard. Keldeo was already quite weak when we first found him. But he insisted on coming. He wouldn't listen to us. Do you want to stay in this ice person forever, or do you want to come with us? I mean, I know it would have been for there forever, but it still seems like a bad fate. I'll survive. Keldeo. Virizion. I heard it all from Umbreon. I'm so sorry. Everything is my fault. That letter seems to have caused you a lot of suffering. No shit. Just before I sent that letter, I was dodging Kyurem and Muna and the rest of them. Of course I was worried about myself during all those attacks, but... I ended up being more worried about you. I knew if Muna started poking around in her hunt for me, she might find you instead. You were my best friend. If you ended up in danger too, I just couldn't let that happen. So I sent that letter, to cut off any ties between us, to make sure you were safe. Keldeo. But even if I did it for the right reasons, it doesn't change how much doubt and suffering I caused you. I'm so sorry. You were my best friend, and sorry. For ever writing one word of that horrible letter. No, I'm the one who's sorry. I should have believed in you, no matter what. But I doubted you. I began to doubt the whole world, and finally ended up being cold to everyone. If I had just believed in you from the start. I'm the one who is sorry. Not believing in our friendship. I'm so sorry. Virizion. Virizion. It's kind of odd. I'm the one who should be the most to blame here yet. This doesn't make any sense. Let's just put it all behind us. If you'll just be my friend again. If you'll just smile at me again. That's all I need. Aww. Well, I sure hope that boss battle earlier was just the hardest it's gonna get. I mean, with any luck, Kyurem is gonna be a solo boss, so... Once we get through here, I think we'll reach the very top. Where the Bittercold is waiting for us. Licorice is really having trouble breathing. The wind seems to be sucking us in toward the entrance. Yeah. Sad scene. These poor Pokemon. That's right. It's just like that hall in the Glacier Palace. We felt the same wind then. And when we tried to go that way, everyone collapsed. Because of the bitter cold. This is probably the same thing. Hey, Parfait? You don't need to worry about me. It's a bit tough, sure, but I can take this. No, I've gotta take it. I'm gonna be there with you until the end, Parfait. So let's give it all we got. I'm fine. Let's go, Parfait. This poor suffering boy. Yeah, hold on to the special band just in case I want to swap things around. Well, that too. I don't want to skimp too much. But I can't see myself using swimming orbs. And I'd like to be able to dedicate space to, like, I can find more healing items. I'm probably just gonna, like, as much as I can bear it, fully explore each floor. I'm gonna double check that I don't have anything useful in here. I don't think I do. Well, could take this shit and this shit up here. Yeah, I can't do both. Figures. I'm gonna take a Blinker Seed just to be sure I have enough debuff items. That should be pretty good with just that. Now I have so many items. Ugh. Well, a Power Orb I don't really need when I only have one teammate. I'm not gonna use these two. Anything else? That should be good enough. Let's see how this shit goes. Let's go. Hopefully the selection of Pokemon in here is less suffering for me. Less suffering for the both of us. Although Licorice is gonna be in a bad state in this area regardless. There's always gonna be ice types around here. Extra special band. Just in case. Just taking a little nappy over here. You know, we would be in a better state for doing this shit if we were allowed to evolve. Fun thought, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Little fun thought here. Have you considered? Please allow me. I mean, if there's steel types in here, that's pretty good for me. A lot of bands. Yeah, I want to see if there's any... I want to see how many items I can get. Just to set myself up well, because, I only have... Well, I have more healing items now, so, you know, there's that, but... Could be worse, could be better. Could use some Reviver Seeds. At the very least. If nothing else, there shouldn't be like like 2 boss battles for this dungeon like the last one. So like, I'm not gonna have to worry about like, I use up all of my Reviver Seeds and such in the first battle and then it's like, have fun. Yo. I figured you were fine over there. Evidently not. Hi, let me destroy you some rocks. So you see the the I did save, right? Before doing this? I'm pretty sure I did. I quickly did a save state just for, you know, just in case. But so, like, it's so easy to forget whether or not to even bother to save. Yeah. Thank you, Lord. At least I didn't get anything super useful on that floor first time through. Big beefy hits from everything in this dungeon. I may also be underleveled. But again, like, with how the story makes things seem, you're supposed to do this stuff as soon as it comes up. Because it'd be really weird, but, well, wouldn't be the first time it's just been designed badly in a mystery dungeon game. They do seem to, like they let you go off and do missions. But it's, like, so clearly what you're not supposed not what you're supposed to do. Man. I guess part of it is also I skip floors not too infrequently. So I'm always like, hate having to deal with all these Pokemon. I'm leaving. Hey, Oran Bears though. Oh, Licorice, please survive over there. At least Licorice is, like, resistant to most of their moves. So in general, it should be fine? Oh boy, buddy. I guess I can use one of my many Oran Bears I got from this floor. Thank you for the hydrates. And this red. Ugh. No more pretzel. Really, for having fighting type moves on... You do have a fighting type move, right? I think. Yeah, and yet... It seems to take Licorice a hot minute to beat these fighting types. I mean, you do your best, buddy. But also... Huh. If only the hallway is, like, in the room... There's a hallway going north from the room, so you could easily... Meh. I guess I'll just have to suffer going the long way when I go back there. Alright, we getting out of here. I've seen it all. Very resilient, these Klinklang. They probably said if I do end up needing to grind, this dungeon is, made for me. Could certainly be worse in that regard. Wow, Spiky Trap. I love Spiky Trap. Really, making traps one time only is the best quality of life upgrade they could have done. Because when you get into a room with a confusion trap and it just keeps happening, I don't like it. I hate it. Awful. I think it's bad. Does Zuelis, like, fall asleep as we enter the floor? Bad luck, buddy. I got rocks. They must spawn awake and then, like, get a sleep effect cast on them from there. Man. Oh boy. Don't die over there, buddy. Oh, there's a Klinklang over here too. Why? When Pokemon spawn in the room you were already in. Why is that allowed? Let me chill. I know they intentionally make it hard for you to just, like, wait and heal instead of using items, but also... Please. Be nice to me. So many of y'all. And for what? At least I get a shortcut back. But yes, I will pick up that Poke. Already? Okay. Get deposit all the items I'm not gonna be using. At least. Get quite a few of those. So, thanks for that. Must be a short dungeon. So not really a great opportunity to grind, but you know... I'll leave a save state at the top floor, just to, you know. It is so, like, unquestionably cruel to attack sleeping Pokemon in dungeons, and yet it's just kind of a thing you do. I mean, I guess the game doesn't, like... You're never told to do that. We just all do it because we're like, oh god, what if it wakes up and attacks us? Which is... you know... perhaps mildly fucked. What if you do not have the next Electro type move? Well, I was intending that as you will faint before it happens, but you then just went on to use the Steel type, so that also works. A Amber upgrade. That should be helpful. Any increase in firepower I can get. Get it because I'm a fire type. I'm pretty funny. Follow and sub to me on twitch.tv. Thanks for the poison. Alright. That was self-contained. Oh no, there is actually an exit to that room. Alright. No. I have not finished. Good night. We're both sleeping. Snooze champ. I know there's a actual like Twitch emote for that, but it's funnier to not use that. You call me an expert in comedy. Because I am. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. That fire type boost. Yeah, what was it? Because I know it's like overgrowth, I think, for grass types since I'm used to using them. And like torrent or something? I can't remember what it was for water types either. Right, Blaze, yeah. Yeah, I know it's all like fairly simple thematic names. I just need how like all the stars have that as like a unifying thing. I think that's cute. And it's like it's a solid like ability too, so Hi. Where are you? There's two of you. Lovely. I'm just gonna do this. Cause y'all are annoying. Okay, now we're done. Next floor should be the last. Or not. In that case, I'll make sure I save to the different slot. Just you know, we'll see. Not that I would ever abuse save states. You've never seen me do that in a Mystery Dungeon game. Licorice seems to be having quite a bit of trouble. I guess that's a good sign in a way. We're getting close to the bitter cold. But I think he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really do this? I wonder if we're at the top of the spire. It's pretty wide open. Oh, Parfait! There! Well, that does look ominous. Look! There's a strong wind going in that direction. The bitter cold may be up ahead. Let's go, Parfait. Halt! That's Kyurem's voice. Just when we were so close. I really hoped we could get there without running into Kyurem. You are very optimistic. It is true that the bitter cold lies within. However, you two will never reach it. Not because of Kyurem. It's because those stairs are like from Mario 64 when you try to go up there when you don't have enough stars. Kyurem! Did I not tell you that if you still harbored the desire to save this world, I would dedicate every fiber of my being to destroying you? Like we would accept that just because you knocked us around. Not a sad fate like that. Not the disappearance of the whole Pokemon world. Just give up. No matter how fiercely you struggle, the future cannot be altered. You're wrong. The future is up to us. It's something we create. It's so true. Tapping backwards long jump. Can I do it? It may be that you could alter some small fate by your own hand. However, in the face of so great a fate as this, you are like a soft breeze against a stone wall. Now I'm like a yahoo, yahoo! The fate of the world has been decided. It will not be moved. That can't be. If enough breezes blow together, we will form a gale that can break down any wall. That means that... I'm sorry for messing up your epic speech, buddy. That means that together we can overcome any obstacle. Even you. If that's what you say, then prove it. Show me, if you can, how you will overcome me. Step 1. I am a fire type. It's not super effective against you, I guess. If anything, Licorice is kind of in danger here. We're fine. The PP restore skill restored PP. And I forgot it has pressure. Okay. Time to pray. Kyurem didn't get the blinker status condition. So cool. What about sleep? You feeling sleepy? Yeah, I'll eat that. Could I please get a status effect on you? It's non-sleeper. Good job, idiot. Well, you know what I'm doing now. We are gonna get us some snacks. Because we have plenty of these shits. That's useful for Licorice than it is for me, but it's still good. I'm gonna hope you can survive another hit. I have plenty of... Well, it'd probably be a good time for this. Oh, wait. It needs to be full HP to raise max HP. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. What?! Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? I know I just used... I got 2 hits? 2 or 3 hits and roll out and it... How? I know you're like a... That can't be it. That can't be it. We did it. We actually beat Kyurem. Parfait. We gotta hurry to where the bitter cold is. Hey, Kamio Streams, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a shout out real fast. Ah, Half Minute Hero, hell yeah. I still need to play that at some point, it looks really good.
Huh?
Pretty good time. Yeah, this power run's taking care of Kyurem in like 2 hits. I mean, I guess it makes sense knowing Kyurem is like a shell of what it once was, but... Head empty of raid, let's go. Wait. It is impossible. I understand now. The strength of your beliefs. Return to grab, hell yes, let's go. But no matter how you struggle, no matter how you try, this is the future, and it cannot be changed. No, sorry, the future, that plot was Explorers. I know it's easy to get confused. And yet, what lies ahead, what the strength of those beliefs might lead to, that is something I might like to see. Kyurem! Prove it then. Show me the strength of your will. The strength of your spirit. Kyurem. You just watch, Kyurem. We'll show you the true will and spirit. Let's go. This couldn't be a boss battle, right? Considering how much of a not boss battle that was. 'Cause... I mean... Let's see. That looks pleasant. This is just a standard JRPG final boss. Which isn't inaccurate for what this is. Thank you for the host. I didn't even say your name. Thank you, Akame. Yeah, it's been ages since I've thought about it, to be entirely honest. But Gates of Infinity has been pretty damn good. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's the first time I've ever played any of the 3D ones, so it's interesting to see all the little upgrades they gave to it. It's been fun, but also it's been suffering, but that's standard for Mystery Dungeon. So that is the bitter cold. Can't breathe. Licorice! This. This is no ordinary wind. Yeah, it's evil wind. It's Kyurem's voice. This wind is made up of the negative emotions of this world's Pokemon. We call this phenomenon the Winds of Despair. The Winds of Despair? That is correct. Distrust, despair, hopelessness. All the negative feelings are absorbed by the bitter cold through this wind. The wind becomes a powerful storm, roaring destructively in all directions. And the bitter cold uses these winds of despair as energy. They feed it. They cause it to grow. So that's it. The winds of despair are actually made of negative emotion. And being exposed to the winds up close. No wonder Licorice is having such a hard time. Parfait, I'm fine. So just hurry and destroy the bitter cold. My chest. I can't breathe. But it's not supposed to affect me. I'm not a Pokemon. Newsflash, idiot. You've been a Pokemon this whole damn time. Negative emotions built into an agony that even I can feel. But even so, it's still probably not as bad as what Licorice has gone through. I've got to keep going. The pain is... I can't summon up any strength. I can't take even one more step forward. This can't be happening. I've come this far. I've come this far
I'm a
and now...
gnome, and you've been... No!
So true! No, it's asked to death. Come this far now, I can't do anything to change our fate. Everyone's counting on me, and yet, I'm supposed to be the one who can save this world, so why am I? Why can I do nothing?
Ah.
You can do it! What was that? I thought I heard... Don't give up! I wasn't just hearing things. You can do it! I can hear it too. Don't give up. I also hear it. We can't hear your ass from all the way over here. The winds are too loud. Don't give up. You can do it. Don't give up. Don't give up. The voices, they're multiplying. Don't give up. Don't give up. You can do it. I know this is probably the townspeople, not like, but don't give up. The wind is... Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. This is... Don't give up. Don't give up. This is gonna be a lot of times, isn't it? Don't give up. Don't give up. You know, their voices all coalesce into Hydreigon, I think. Don't give up! Don't give up! Don't you give up yet! Don't give up, hmm? Please don't give up. Don't you give up on us now! Now! I don't know why I emphasize that part. Don't give up! Don't give up! You're going to do it! You'll be hearing from me if you give up now! You can do it! No giving up now! Yeah, you better not give up! Just get it done. Don't stumble now. I believe in you. And I'm counting on you. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Everyone is... These are the voices of the ones who believe in you. The Pokemon are broadcasting their thoughts and wishes to this place. It may not be all the Pokemon in this world. I sure fucking hope it's not. What, we only have one town? Yet there are Pokemon who have turned to face the future again thanks to your call. the number of Pokemon who are clinging to hope has increased. And it's like Santa. Their voices of support have weakened the winds of despair. Weakened the winds? That is correct. The positive energy of those Pokemon. It is hindering the movement of the bitter cold. I knew it. If we just got everybody to stay positive, I knew we could change the world. In the future. My strength is coming back to me. I can fight now. Here I go. Yo. I mean, I don't think there's really a chance of failure for this, but I don't trust this game for shit. It's the bitter cold, so surely it's weak to fire. Bitter cold didn't take damage. Well, that's not great. Can't damage bitter cold, but you have to keep trying. I see how it is. Wow. This feels futile, and yet here I am. I'm in danger. The fact that it can cause confusion of all things, like, they really did that. I figured it was a scripted failure, yet it only felt right. This is... Don't give up! Don't give up! Don't give up! Don't give up! Oh, that's right! Everyone's calling out to me, giving me strength, cheering me onward. I've got to go back. I have to make a stand again before the bitter cold. I have to live up to their hopes. I can't let them down. Watch me end up needing to have had all those. I mean, I only used 2. I've had a great adventure day. I should rest before I play more. Yeah, so true. It's only the end of the game. There's nothing for me to really store or take out, but... I mean, what if though, right? Do I have any... I do have Violent Seeds. Probably a good idea. It's about all I really need though. Alright. Let's Violent Seed Nip. I love confusion. I suppose I should just actually use moves on it. And hope. Please. For me. It is so fucked that it does this. Like, damn. Oh, still didn't take damage. Oh. It's just gonna keep putting me back at the start until I... Hey, y'all? Why? Why? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon dev team. What's up with this? Huh? Did that actually take damage? Okay. So I guess that's an option. Like, explain. Why confusion? Down to 1. It feels intentional, but probably not. I'm just gonna not use any healing items, die, see if I don't have anything in my inventory for preventing confusion. I don't think I do, but why is it like this? At least it's a large enemy, so it's like better chances of hitting it with confusion. But like, why? We've been through this. We've seen it. We know what's up. Yeah, I'd like to save my adventure. I really do question anything that can save me from confusion. There sure is, in fact, an item exactly for that. No, I want to equip that first. So there's that. And then I also want to get the Violent Seed. Okay, now that we're a little better prepared. Time to pray to God. I was just curious if normal damage would do anything. Thank you, person. Ben, why did I not heal? This is so fucked up. They were like, stubborn. Yay, we wait for water this time. It's exactly what I need. How many times am I gonna have to hit it before the scripted event is over? Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't get that earlier. My attacks. My attacks aren't doing anything. Not a one has landed. No matter how I attack, I can't even scratch the bitter cold. Then how can I possibly? No! The moment I began to doubt myself, the wind. Parfait! You can't lose faith now. You have to stay strong. The bitter cold is getting even more purple. Game over. Granddad! I can see something above the Glacier Palace. Oh, what is it? That even looking purple vortex. What is happening now, I don't feel as though it could be anything good, Yeah, it sure does give off one wicked feeling, huh? That purple mess up there. We all try to come together and stay positive, but it doesn't seem to be helping at all. It's pretty tough. Even staying positive. Seems as though it won't be enough, doesn't it? Reality truly is harsh. Wait, what are you all saying? We can't give up now. The Pokemon who have passed through the post town are surely spreading the word. And thanks to them, I'm sure Pokemon in other towns are joining in too. And what about everyone in the square? They aren't watching the Glacier Palace, but they're still giving it all they've got. What will they all do if we start panicking because we can see what's going on? We've got to have more faith. In Parfait. And in everyone who went to the Glacier Palace. Hey, look everybody! That purple cloud thingy it's getting even bigger! He's right, yo. Looks like trouble. I knew it. We're doomed, aren't we? Even coming together now, it was too late for us to change a thing, right? Granddad. Lillipup. You lot. Don't you give in to your fears now. They'll be needing us to stand strong now. We cannot just... What's gone wrong? Why is it that my words sound so futile to my own ears? Then it sounded like the words of one who's speaking from his heart. Why? Why is it that my own words sound untrue? Could it be that even my own stout heart is failing me? Yeah, stout because... Just when we were... all hoping to... come together to stand up for hope. Peepus, so true. No matter how we try. Yeah, thank you for the hydrates here. I actually did get more water. Hold on. I am going to do that right now immediately. Right in the middle of all this. So... Bop. Haven't done it. Thank you, Menace. Okay. Let's go. No matter how hard we try, no matter how hard we fight, at the end, our blasted fate cannot be changed, can it? I don't know. I think we're fucked. Parfait! You can't give up! I'm gonna believe until the end. So you gotta do the same, Parfait! That's right. I won't give up. I'll wring out every last bit of strength I've got. And attack. Headbutt that shit. Ah! Yeah, that felt like it. Ooh. Ah! I love the generic lightning, like, electricity sound effects. A rainbow! It's so short, though. Everyone! Look at that! That's a rainbow? Yep, that's what they're called. He's right. It's a rainbow. Behind the Glacier Palace, you can see a rainbow. I just realized you said multiple moments. Oh my god, I can read clearly. I'm used to considering you a menace, is the thing. What can I be? It cannot be the rainbows of the old days. Oh right, they haven't had rainbows in a while. I was like, what? No, the rainbow! It's disappearing! Oops. Whoa! It was only for a few seconds, but everyone saw it, right? Yes, I saw it! Yeah, everyone here commented on it. It was a beautiful rainbow. It's true then. That bony memory from the old days has nearly faded away. But there can be no mistaking it. As one of the rainbows of hope. The what? I'm for certain of it. I knew it. I knew it had to be them. They're back! The rainbows of hope. Just seeing them is enough to fill anyone with hope. I suppose. I want to see them again. Mm-hmm. I'd like to see them, stretch all the way across the sky. I'm gonna tell everyone in the town, in the square. I can... Speaking, reading. Hope. Aye, there's still a bit of hope left for us then. Please, but let us see them again. Show me too. Bring back the rainbows of hope. Please, bring them back for us. Parfait. The voices. Everyone's voices. I can hear them. Their feelings, their hearts. They are all driving me forward. Parfait! Go! So true. Well, great news, everyone. The PP restores PP. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, not super effective. Sad it's not a nice type. I don't get an advantage. Well... Nice. Idiot. Nice crit. Love it. I don't even have the Garfa system before, so I don't have to worry about using different moves every time. I can just be stupid. My phone. Hold on. Got it. Got the charger. And heal. That's important. Be great if I ended up having exactly as many healing items as I need. Heart, but could you? I'm gonna fuck my tracking for a sec while I'm plugging this in. Okay, it should be good. How long shall I make you suffer? Don't hit for 38 damage, next one! Well, it didn't hit for 38 damage, it hit for 39. It's so cool. It's right, because it's like, you could very easily just run out of healing items, and you can't level up from this, it's like... Hello? Idea. If I were to. Critical hits on all those. Damn. Hello. At least this should help balance out the fact that I have to heal every other turn. Easy. These for babies. Learning rollout was the best move I made in this game. See, it's funny because it's a move. Goodbye, bitch. We did it. Parfait. You finally defeated the Bitter Cold. Parfait is dead. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, the rainbows! I can see the rainbows! They seem even clearer than they used to be. That purple haze is all gone too. And in its place, the rainbows of hope. Wow, the Olympics. They're showing up clear and beautiful. Watch out, Kiram. Kiram, you can get crushed. Oh shit, we're falling. The Glacier Palace! It's collapsing! Collapsing? Oh no! What about Parfait and the others? I think they're still in there! Please! Everyone starts to despair again, reforming the Bitter Cold. Please let everyone be okay. I don't know. It's a pretty long fall, with lots of big heavy debris. I'm not saying we're dead, but I'm saying we're dead. Where am I? Heaven. Yep, confirmed. This is... That's right. I think I must have blacked out after the Bitter Cold shattered. Licorice. Ugh. Parfait! It's really you, right? You're really okay, Parfait? Thank goodness! But... where are we? Don't tell me. We aren't in the spirit world or something, right? I'm glad they acknowledged it. No. This is a place deep within your own consciousness. Oh, so we're, unconscious. Deep within your minds. Kiram! Have you ever heard of a coma? You too. You have changed the future irrevocably. The future is truth. It is a thing that must not be changed. It is the true path that we must follow. And yet, I do wonder if you have the determination and bravery to create a new destiny for yourself, then perhaps there is also a sort of truth in daring to face a different tomorrow. Perhaps there is still some worth in the Pokemon of this world. You two have proven that. I owe you my gratitude. I give you my thanks. Ah! Yeah, me too, buddy. Ah. This is the road that lies outside. Parfait! It was all a dream. We blacked out the Glacier Palace, right? So how did we get here? Hey! Listen. Everyone! Thank goodness. I can't believe the two of you aren't hurt. It's really great, you know? And you all. Thank goodness. But how did you all... Did you end up using the undercards to escape? Nope, the truth is, we'd hoped to use them, but there wasn't any time for that. Plus, we still had to worry about Muna and the others. There's no way we could get all of them into the Magna Gate on time. And besides, there's no way we were gonna leave you guys and head home on our own. But just as we were standing around wondering what to do, Glacier Palace started falling apart just like that. But what happened after that is a true mystery. Yeah, the next thing we knew, we were all back here in paradise. What? You were? It's the same as us. I felt like I had some kind of dream. And the next thing I noticed, I was here. I don't know how we were all saved. What could have happened? It really is a mystery. Kyurem kind of spelled it out for us, buddy. I suppose it was Kyurem. Kyurem must have saved us. Me and everyone else. I'm sure even Muna and her gang. Kyurem said at the end that he owed us. This must be his way of thanking us. Well, I don't really get it, but I guess all's well that ends well. Everybody seems to have made it out alright. I guess so. I suppose thinking about it isn't gonna give me any answers. That's right. I may not be quite as carefree as Emolga, but... well... shouldn't we basically be celebrating right now? I think someday we may understand how we were saved. As long as we don't forget how grateful we should be when that day comes. Yeah, you're probably right. What was that, Virizion? You trying to make me sound like some kind of carefree fool or something? Oh? And here I thought I was complimenting you. My, you two. When did you become such good friends? What? We're not friends or anything. We're fighting just like we always do, aren't we? Are you really? The tone somehow seems a little different than usual. I was just thinking the same thing. Emolga, did something perhaps happen between the two of you? Nothing at all! Not a blessed thing! No way! Well, isn't that a delightful reaction? You really are quite the open book, aren't you, Emolga? Watermelon? I think these Pokemon are fucking. Parfait, Licorice! Dunsparce! And the rest of the team too! Everyone came back alright! You're really all right. We're back, Dunsparce. We came back, just like we said we would. No need to cry, Dunsparce. Didn't I tell you there wasn't anything to worry about? You did. But when the Glacier Palace collapsed like that, I couldn't help worrying about you all. Well, yeah, even I didn't know what was gonna happen then. But Parfait and everyone turned out to be fine, so... I guess we just have to call it an unexplained wonder, huh? That's it! Speaking of unexplained wonders, right after the Glacier Palace collapsed, the rainbows appeared. Rainbows? It's true! Amazing! They're as clear as day! What beautiful rainbows! Dunsparce! These rainbows, could they be... Yep. Herdier and the others called them the Rainbows of Hope. The Rainbows of Hope. Is that right? So those are the famous Rainbows of Hope. They've finally been revived. The rainbows that are said to rekindle the flame of hope in the hearts of all who see them. Huh. Looks things have worked out pretty nice. The bitter cold was destroyed, the Glacier Palace crumbled to pieces, and now the Rainbows of Hope have reappeared. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's just no sense denying it. You are right, Emolga, sir. The world has been saved. Ah, it's a monster! Hi, Dragon! That's right, I'm Hydreigon. It has been a while, hasn't it, Licorice? About 3 days. But Hydreigon, after Kyurem froze you, he lashed out on you. You were shattered into a million pieces, right? Are you a ghost? What? A ghost? No. I'm most definitely not a ghost or anything. Just a, manifested concept. No, I'm not a ghost. I am the voice of life. The only thing Kyurem destroyed was my physical form. So you're a ghost. Even if my body is scattered on the wind, the voice of life will not simply disappear. If I disappear, that would mean the whole world has been destroyed. But more importantly, all of you here, thank you so very much. The world was saved thanks to all of you. Parfait, Licorice. You two made it back! How wonderful that you were all right. Boo-hoo. I'm so happy, It's so good to see you all. Alive and well. Hey guys, you listening? Parfait and the others are all back! What? Parfait and the others? Yep, they're up on the hill right now. All hail the returning heroes here. We're gonna party hard tonight. Yeah. Whoa! You lads and lasses, I cannot thank you enough. But thank you, oh bless you. Oh, dry your eyes, hurt your old boy. You've saved us all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Licorice. We tried our hardest too. Yeah. We were able to break the bitter cold because you were all standing behind us. We're the ones who should be thanking you all, really. Wow, I'm so sorry. I didn't believe in you guys, but the Rainbows of Hope. The Rainbows of Hope are back. It's all because of you guys. Thanks. Imagine crying. And that was how the gratitude of the Pokemon poured down upon us without cease. No, it wasn't just the Pokemon. Gentle sunshine on our faces, the mountain and the rivers, even the clear sky above us. They all seemed to be thanking Parfait and the rest of us that day. Oh, this is not me talking then. And that night, in honor of a new peace, we built up a bonfire and the great celebration began. Thank goodness the world was saved. Yep. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Right. Even a human like Parfait found it hard to breathe in the face of the crushing power of the bitter cold. But you even overcame it. And saved the world. Bless you, child. I'm sorry. I didn't believe in you guys when I should have. Me too. I was no better. None of y'all twerps have anything to feel bad about. I'm the one who... I didn't believe in him even though I was right there in paradise with him. I'm the worst of all you losers. Licorice, I'm so sorry, dude. I really am this time. Unlike all the other times I said it. No, I'm definitely the worst of all. No, I am. That's enough, everyone. Thanks anyway. Hi, Dragon. Very hungry. Everyone, everything is on the house tonight. Dig in and don't hold back. All right. You ain't a face I've seen around here before. Faces, I guess I should say. That's right. This is probably the first time I've imposed on you here in Post Town. I don't care who you are. This is a day to party. Don't hold back or nothing. Please eat as much as you'd like. Is that right? Well, I suppose I'll just have to take you up on your kind words then. This feels pretty good. Yeah, this is the best night ever. I can still remember when Licorice and Parfait first showed up in this town. I never would have thought that those two would do so much for us. Never could have imagined it, I'm glad I became the Assembler of Paradise, I'm glad that I could support Parfait and the rest of you. Boo-hoo-hoo. It's always a weird how the protagonist is prioritized when the partner's usually the more... It's fine. What? Keldeo, you gambled on leaving those endercards at the glacier with nothing more to go on than the slight chance that someone might find them? That's right. When I was locked up in that tower of ice, there was some kind of commotion one day at the Glacier Palace. Since I was just a prisoner, I didn't get to find out what had happened. But it still made me feel certain of one thing. Someone else had finally made it. The unexplored reaches of the Glacier Palace. And that was when I thought, if someone is clever enough to make it all the way to the Glacier Palace, there might just be a chance it could work. Someone like that ought to notice even the tiniest detail. I didn't have much choice to accept to believe in such Pokemon and leave it up to them. I couldn't activate a Magnegate from where I was locked inside the tower, but I could still make Ender cards at least. I knew the Glacier Palace would end up airborne sooner or later. Waiting for that day in my tower, I made a set of Ender cards so I could cross the sky. And when the Glacier Palace finally did rise up in the sky, I took those Ender cards and scattered them from my grated window. Unbelievable. How could you possibly bet on such a slim chance? If it had been me, I would surely have thought of a better way to escape. If it were me, I would have handled it. What? What? I'm sorry. That was the best plan I could have come up with. I didn't think he'd crumble that quickly under a bit of criticism. What a guy. But thanks to Espeon's intuition, even that slim chance was enough for us to find the cards, you know? Well, that is true. But it mostly just seems like another unexplained wonder. There were a lot of those kinds of wonders this time around. If Parfait weren't here, we wouldn't ever have been able to destroy the Bitter Cold. And if everybody here hadn't come together like they did, then even Parfait wouldn't have been enough. And if we hadn't found the Ender cards that Keldeo had made, we never would have even made it to the Glacier Palace in the first place. Yeah, exactly, ripped you, but I'm different. That's right! I saved the day, huh? Oh my, but wasn't it the two of us that had to save you, Keldeo? That's right, I had to be saved. Oh my god, Keldeo! Hey, Virizion, is Keldeo always like that? Shh. In a pinch, he's the best Pokemon in the world to have by your side. But the mood swings. Yes, unfortunately, they're also part of the same Keldeo I've always known. It's okay. You did a whole lot for us, Keldeo. Yeah, I guess I did. Thanks, Virizion. At any rate, without Parfait and Licorice, really, if any single Pokemon from the team hadn't been there, we never would have succeeded. We wouldn't have been able to save this world. That's right. Tonight is really thanks to the courage of everyone here. And so many wondrous things happening in time. Everyone here is a star in this tale. Everyone here was a hero or heroine. That's what we're here to celebrate tonight. Let's all kick back and enjoy ourselves. I could use a break from all the excitement. Maybe I'll just go stargaze for a bit. Parfait! Jump scare ass. Dragon. Parfait! Please allow me to express again my formal and sincere thanks to you. You listened to my request and granted my wish. You saved my world, and now, my dear Parfait, Your part in this world has come to an end. In short, well, I hate to be the one to have to say anything, but the long-term presence of a human in this world is not possible. It would create a distortion that would strain the very fabric of the universe. Distortion? What this means is, Parfait, is that I must send you back. Back to the human world. Go back to the human world? Right. So we were right, and saving this world means leaving it. Parfait, this makes me so very sad. I seem to have grown quite attached to you, Parfait. But I'm sorry. This is something that I cannot alter or change. I'm sure you must also have many regrets about this, Parfait. Regrets, huh? My greatest regret has to be that one thoughtless moment. Yeah, when we assured him we wouldn't. Or we just didn't say shit. Right, yep. Evil. Cruel. Cruel by being kind. Without thinking, I promised Licorice that I would stay with him forever. It looks like I'll be breaking that promise. Just make me into a Pokemon for real, you can do that, right? It'll happen tomorrow. Enveloped in brilliant light, you will be carried up into the sky. Just like the lights I once watched. In this very spot. Sherm told me the truth about them, didn't he? Those lights. And now it is finally my time to return. Surrounded by that light, I will go back to my old world. The human world. There is one more painful truth that it is my duty to impart. Once you are swallowed up in that light, Parfait, all of your time here in the Pokemon world and all that you did will disappear from the memories of the Pokemon remaining here. What the fuck? What? The Pokemon will... Everyone will forget me? They'll forget all the memories we shared? Yes, I'm sorry. It really is terribly heartbreaking, and I am so sorry. I am the voice of life. So I will not forget you, Parfait. But everyone else... When I am surrounded by that light, everyone else will forget me. All our memories, all the time we spent together, it will all disappear. It really hurts. Tomorrow, I will stay with you as far as I can along the way. Would you like to say farewell to everyone tonight? I would, but I don't want to make them all sad right now. If I'm going to disappear from their memories, then saying goodbye to Licorice and everyone else tonight would just cause them pain for no reason. So I'll go without saying anything. You're not going to say goodbye? I see. No, it makes sense. You don't want to make your friends suffer. I understand. Then tomorrow morning, please come here to the hill. We will set out together. Licorice. Licorice. He's sleeping well. Licorice, I'm sorry for leaving without a word. I'm so sorry that I couldn't keep my promise. Thank you for all the things you've done for me. I suppose this is the last time I'll ever see this house. We get the depressing montage of all Our memories in this world. It seems like so long ago now that we built this house. I've made so many memories here already. Thank you, and goodbye. You are a great home to Licorice and me. Where'd everyone else say, actually, now that I think about it? In town, I guess, but... Hydreigon. Good morning, Parfait. I suppose it's not surprising that there are few Pokemon awake at this hour. Now, once we depart, Parfait, you will disappear from the memories of your friends. Are you sure you don't have any regrets? Well, yeah. I see. Then, here we go. The light is... Right now? Is this the moment? Has everyone already forgotten me? Even Licorice. But there's nothing I can do. I was summoned here because of Hydreigon's wish. And I succeeded in saving the world like I was supposed to. At least I was able to help everyone here. At least I was able to protect my friends. Shouldn't that be enough? Oh no. It's surprisingly fast. When I watched the others from the hill, it hardly even looked like they were moving, but... Post Town looks pretty small now. It's been quite a while since we started rising. We're up pretty high already. But even with how small it looks now, I think I could still recognize every last Pokemon in Post Town. That's right. Hmm? What is it, Parfait? You want to go see Paradise one last time? Of course, Parfait. I have no objection. Let's go. Oh! I can see it! Paradise! It's Licorice! And he's talking with Quagsire. It's just another normal day in Paradise. Only... this time I'm not part of it. Licorice is... he's looking up at us! He's not looking away. Everyone! They were all supposed to have forgotten me. Right, that's it. They've just noticed the light. They aren't looking at me. They're looking at one another now. I feel like we're all still connected somehow, even if they don't remember me. I'm glad that I got to see all their faces once more. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Licorice. Are you ready to move on? Then off we go, Parfait. Goodbye, Licorice. Even if you forget, I will always remember. Always. I will never forget you. Thank you, Licorice. Goodbye. Be happy. What a beautiful, flawless sky. If I recall, The sky was as perfect and blue when I first came here. Parfait, look at that! So beautiful! It's the rainbows! The rainbows of hope! So the rainbows have appeared again today. I'm glad this will be my last sight of the Pokemon world. I'm glad I could see them. The rainbows of hope. Parfait! I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. I truly owe you so much for what you have done, Parfait. I can't even begin to imagine how I should thank you. I'm overwhelmed by this great sense of gratitude toward you. Thank you, Parfait. Thank you so very much. And finally, please take this. This is a prism? It belonged to Licorice. This is Licorice's prism? The truth is that last night, during the celebration, Licorice approached me, and he said that if the day ever came when you must return to the human world, Parfait, that I was to give you this. And then Licorice handed me the prism that you now hold. I'm sure of it. This is the prism that was Licorice's precious treasure. Why would he? Now I must take my leave. Parfait, thank you so very, very much. Please have a good life. Goodbye. The prism is white inside. There's something recorded in it. Parfait, can you hear me? Oh, that's Licorice's voice. Parfait, if you're listening to my voice on this prism, I guess that means the time has already come for you to leave our world. I know I told you before, but I've always been searching for something. What I wanted was someone to laugh with. Someone to suffer with. Even fight with. Someone I would trust so completely that it wouldn't matter if we did fight. A true friend. That's what I was searching for. And then I finally found one. And that was you, Parfait. We are true friends, you and me. You have been my dearest friend. And that's why I wanted us to stay together forever. But then I realized something. You're a human. That means you must have important people in the human world as well. And those people? They must be so worried about you right now, Parfait. I don't want to make those people sad. So even if we have to say goodbye, I'll watch you go with a smile. Even if we can't see each other anymore, I'll still be thinking of you every day. I'll never forget you. I heard all about it from Hydreigon. About the light that'll carry you away. And about the way everyone will forget about you. Maybe that's what will happen. But even so, I won't ever forget you, Parfait. With Licorice. Come on, we've even changed fate by now, haven't we? Our friendship isn't something that's gonna disappear so easily. No matter how great the distance is between us, wherever you are, whenever it is, I won't ever forget you, Parfait. And I'm not the only one. Hey, Parfait! You listening? Emolga. They think we're just gonna forget you or something? Like that ever happened. Are you kidding me? I know I won't ever forget you either. After all, Parfait, you're my hero. Dunsparce. Thank you, Parfait. I won't be forgetting a single moment. You've done so many good things for us. When I think of how much you've meant to us, there's just no way we'd forget. And even Virizion. Hey, Parfait. You thought you could just sneak off without saying a word, huh? But we understand, Parfait. That was just your way of trying to be kind. That's how much you care about everyone, isn't it, Parfait? So we'll quietly watch you go without interfering. But please don't worry about a thing. We won't ever forget our sweet Parfait. Umbreon, Espeon. Me too. I couldn't ever forget you. I still remember the first time you ever set foot in Post Town Parfait. There's no way I'd forget that, If I do forget, then I... Quagsire. Parfait, thank you for everything. I won't be forgetting a single moment. Same goes for all the Post Towners. Right, everybody? Yeah! Swanna, and all the Pokemon from town. It's quite sad to say goodbye after you came all the way to our world, but I won't forget you, so... Parfait, please remember us sometimes too, okay? Parfait, have a real good life, okay? If you need a house built, you know who to call. I'd go all the way to the human world for a friend like you, Parfait. You guys, all of you. Parfait, did you hear all that? Everyone insists they aren't gonna forget you. So even if tomorrow comes, and that light comes to carry you away, it may seem like we will lose our memories. But the truth is, even if we have to defy fate, we will not forget. Everyone remembers that you fought harder than all the rest of us, Parfait. That's why we cannot forget. That's why there's no way we would forget. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for being one of us. Goodbye, Parfait. Please have a good life. Goodbye. Take care. Licorice, even when you said you wanted me to stay, even though I promised you. Might be actually crying. Don't worry about it. But you already knew, didn't you? That I wouldn't be keeping that promise. That I would have to leave you someday. And in the end, when our eyes seemed to meet across the sky, those eyes, the way those eyes fixed on me, I'm sure of it. Licorice, everyone, you didn't forget about me. You remembered me, didn't you? You looked up at that light knowing that it was me. To say goodbye. You even managed to overcome your fate to forget me. Licorice still, everyone still, they still remember me. Licorice, my friends. Damn, why that shit get me? I don't cry at anything! God, hello? Yeah, thanks for sticking with me through the whole main plot of Gates to Infinity. I am gonna do post-game stuff. I'm gonna do post-game stuff, at least to the point where I'm able to evolve. That feels like a nice little ending point. But after that, though, Super Mystery Dungeon. So, I mean, we'll see how long it takes for me to get through the post-game content. Obviously, it took a hot minute with, Explorers, but Explorers is also just generally a big-ass game, so I'll find out. Part of me's tempted to do, like, DLC stuff, but it doesn't look detailed or interesting, so it's whatever. It's not story, so it don't matter. I'll take another look just to say, but... fucks me up a little bit knowing that the protagonist, like, never expressed any desire to go back to the human world. Like... your partner's, like, you probably have people who are worried about you over there, right? Like, but you never want, there's never, like, any indication So, makes you wonder. Makes you wonder what their home life is like. God. But yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting too much from the story. Because Explorer's fucking good, you know, the Explorer's story is fucking good, and it's the one people always, like, talk about even today after, we've had, well, only really 2 more games since. So I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really tender. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, it wasn't nearly as, like, complex as the Explorer story, but it was still really interesting. Well, less interesting, but, like, more so, like, it got me in the heart. Simple, but effective. Pretty good. I'm glad I got to experience it for the first time with all of you. I mentioned that before, but, like, as much as I want to be like, oh, well, I should have played it when it came out, this makes me glad I didn't. From my head, like, from what I've heard, Super Mystery Dungeon Story is, eh. Meanwhile, I at least saw, like, one person be like, yeah, Gates to Infinity story is fucking good, so, like, but I will see what my own opinion is. I'm gonna try not to be too influenced by that, but hopefully it'll be at least decent. That should be fun. It's gonna be the last, like, story that's new to me. Well, out of, you know, 2, technically 3, if you count the Weaver games. So there's that. It's... this series doesn't have a lot of entries, does it? They don't go back to this shit often. When are we getting a new one? Please! The remake is good! And clearly, you got the shit prepared to make a new one for the Switch, so... when? I would like to see it. I don't know, it'd be cool if they did another one on the same tier as, like, Explorers in terms of, like, just, like, all the, like... It's an expansive-ass game with a long-ass detailed story. It's cool as hell, but it feels like Pokemon is kind of past that point where they ever do that. But on the other hand, with this series not coming out every year, maybe they can afford to put that level of detail in. The length of this game doesn't encourage me, though. It was short as hell. Sadly. I'm conflicted about that, because on one hand, I'm like, you know, there's a lot of games I want to play on stream. I'm glad to be able to go on and try Super Mystery Dungeon now, but I would have enjoyed it if it was, like, closer to Explorers. But I guess, like, it was, like, as much time as they needed to tell the story, so... I can respect that. I think else would have been, like, padding with, like, now go do missions for a couple days. Which, again, apparently probably needed to do that, but, you know. So it is. God, I always forget Spike Chunsoft is living in Rampa Company. They can't have made anything else ever, for sure. What is my cat doing? Goodbye, Parfait. No matter how great the distance is between us, Even if we never meet again, our hearts will always be together. I'll always be with you in spirit. Forever and ever. Oh, man. Don't do that to me. Where's the psych? Where's the, like, haha. Actually, you can continue your adventure. Is this? I still sometimes see it. At night, this scene still sometimes appears in my dreams. And every time it does, I peek into that pool. Every time I'm reminded that I can't go back. It's just as I suspected. I'll never return there. I'll never again return to the Pokemon world where everyone is, and where Licorice is. Unless... Time has moved on since the Bitter Cold was destroyed. The peaceful days have continued here in our world. This is probably Licorice. Pokemon in Post Town and in Paradise are the same as ever. Their smiles, their kindness... Nothing seems to have changed. I guess I haven't really changed either. I have a good time with everyone here in Paradise. But every now and then, the vision strikes me, and I remember Parfait. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Have it be like just an occasional, like, flash. And when I remember, it sometimes makes me feel sad. Ooh. Yeah, who's that other bed for? The same old scenes, the unchanging flow of time. Today will be another day of peace in Post Town. Every day passes like this, with nothing ever happening. But it is really only now, after the battle of the Bitter Cold, that I can feel... Oh. So this is what peace is. Hydreigon still seems shocked, to be honest. When Parfait returned to the human world, we were all supposed to have lost all memories that Parfait was once here with us. Apparently it's some sort of law. A fundamental truth of nature. But... we all went right on remembering Parfait. No, it really is unbelievable, you know. Your feelings for Parfait somehow allowed you all to retain your memories. Even in defiance of the laws of nature. And yet it doesn't seem to be creating any distortion or upsetting nature's balance. This is really just unbelievably amazing. I still have no idea what you're talking about, Hydreigon. But, well, I know what you mean. Parfait saved us. Parfait is truly the rescuer of our entire world. It simply wouldn't do to forget someone to whom we owe so much. Right. We can't go forgetting something like that. The Pokemon in Post Town still talk about Parfait every day. They haven't forgotten how thankful they were. Everyone loved Parfait. Of course, that same is true for the Pokemon in Paradise, too. And thus the unchanging days continue on around me. Oh, well, I may have said unchanging, but I suppose there have been some changes. Keldeo and Hydreigon have both joined the Candy Crew. Hell yeah. What? Keldeo and Hydreigon? You want to be part of our team? Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about my options since I came here, but... well, Virizion is here, and I think making Paradise seems pretty fun too. Then when I brought it up with Hydreigon yesterday... ah, that sounds good, maybe I should join too. That's what I thought anyway. So we decided to come to you together and ask if we could join you. What do you think? Will you let us be a part of your team? Wait up. Never mind Keldeo, but Hydreigon? Can you even do that? You're the voice of life, right? It's fine. After all, I really like this place. I love Paradise, and I love Post Town, and I love the Signora's cooking. Altogether, I just love everything here. And besides, I think I can stay in this form for a while yet. So I hope you'll let me join you. Psst. I wonder what he means when he says he thinks he can say like that. Shh, don't ask, Umbreon. Just don't ask. It's just a feeling, but I don't think any good will come from asking. And we'd probably be stuck listening to another of his endless rambles. Well, at any rate, I for one would be very happy to welcome you both to the team. What about the rest of you? Sure, of course we would be happy to have you. I'd more than welcome you. Having the two of you in our team ought to make us stronger anyway. That's probably true enough. So Licorice, what do you think? What is it, Licorice? Ah, sorry. I was just zoning out. Of course, I'd love to have them both. Great! Then we're all decided. Keldeo, Hydreigon, thanks! As of today, you're both officially part of the team. Welcome, and remember to do your best. Yeah, we will. We won't let you down. Alright, then everybody, let's give it our all again today. Yeah! So true. I'm sorry. From this point onward, you will not play as Parfait. Instead, you will take the I can talk clearly. Instead, you will take the role of Licorice when you play. Through Licorice's eyes, you will discover how your story concludes. I'm Licorice? Hold on, let me make a Licorice model. Look at this new body I've gotten for myself. Claimed. Overtaken. Mine. This is my plan all along. Okay, but, I think it makes sense to wait until next week to do whatever the fuck is happening here. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Does that become Licorice mode? Nope, still Parfait mode. It is definitely not Parfait's adventure at this point. Months have passed peacefully since the Bitter Cold was destroyed. Yeah, I suppose I could have figured it was months. This is so sad. Nothing has changed in the world except for one thing. Parfait is gone. Hello. Okay, though. Let's find out what the fuck's going on next week. Cause it'll be 6 a.m. Not that that's ever stopped me, to be fair, but it's certainly not gonna stop me tomorrow, considering how long Trails of Gold Seal streams usually go on, but you know. Regardless, I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's see who's online. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for raids and follows and all that good stuff. It's a good time. I quite enjoy this game. I think it's good. And I'm a little sad to be done with it so fast. Obviously not, like, completely done yet, but, like... Man, I like my little guy. I like Licorice. I don't want to say goodbye like that. Like, just after a month and a half-ish of playing the game. Come on. You gonna do that to me? Give me a sad-ass ending and do that? Unfucking believable. They did this shit to me. But who do we raid? Well, let's see. Well, Geruno's playing Pokemon Legends. So let's go from Pokemon to more Pokemon. Why the fuck not? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, yeah. Thank you once again. I'll set up the raid. Man, yeah. Mood. Thinking about how I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Licorice in not too long. What the fuck? Almost as bad when I had to say goodbye to Pudding. Almost. There's a reason why I made Pudding into my own character. Because I didn't want to say bye. I got too attached. Just have to do the same thing with Licorice now. I'm just gonna go, like, through the entire Mystery Dungeon franchise just collecting partners. And that's my OC. And that's my OC. I will set up that raid, like I said. Go spam Geruno with emotes. Go say hi. In any case, have a good night or day or whatever. Time zones. And I'll see y'all around tomorrow. Bye-bye.